Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Oh, Baron. Kiana.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Okay. I don't even know what to do with this so far. It's not really speaking to me. Oh, we got a Draven. Respectfully, no, I don't want my soul to feed the void. Thank you, though. Appreciate that.
Are all summoners so weak?
Okay. You know what, we'll go for the silver spoon.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
You shout and throw machetes? How quaint.
Why, thank you.
Ugh.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what hit them.
Got him.
In a peaceful death.
You helped lock me away. You tried to stop my work. My heart cannot be contained.
Tread carefully.
Nice.
In a peaceful death. crossing me.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers. In a peaceful death. Scurry back to your shadows, ninja.
Are all Southerners so weak? would bring us together again.
Not Draven. Drave.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
My forge is my home.
We got the ore nice and early, so hopefully we can get some decent artifacts out of him.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Just looking for a road home. This story is not yet finished.
I remember him, Father. He thought he could censor me.
fight for the dream of Demacia.
Oh damn, that's a tanky trigger. Fucking hell.
I am the wind.
In the wind. Go, can it go?
Balancing the whole thing.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
I do not like you.
Neat.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
The shadows.
From the shadows.
My fate.
Master Kenneth, surely this isn't how you intend to greet and understand.
Oof.
Day's the day I find that hero.
Wuju style.
Come, Xinjiao. We must cleanse this land of our enemies once more.
I stand at your side once more, Yunara.
this moment.
Marcia clears the path. You know, my mom's of the style. That's the only reason I ain't stomped you yet.
I see right through you. I am the wild.
As soon as I can field my Wukong, we've got Mac filled.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Better to move forward than dwell on the past.
Nice. Top 4.
Mama always said I had her temper. You know who you're messing with?
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the First Land.
There are so many ways to die. Val swore.
My forge is my home.
Val swore. Time to strike.
Wuju style.
I carry the legacy of the Basana.
Mama always said I had her temper.
Val sworn.
Fire of the forge! All will crumble!
I think we've pretty much had that time. Am I gonna come second? That's it. Second's not bad.
What do boys like?
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. Enforced equilibrium. You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Bow your head or lose it!
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Okay. God damn.
Get back. Looks can be deceiving.
Ugh. Fucking yordles, man.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here, with me.
Just looking for a road home.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Jesus. That was too close for comfort. Nice.
The Freljords shall unite.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers. They will regret opposing me. Rise.
Jesus. Getting destroyed by yordles.
Kneel before me. for me. Right.
God damn.
Come, Scion. Let us end this mockery.
Jinx, my daughter wouldn't bring you to heal.
I'm never gonna get Mel at this point. My ambassador just won't die. That's what problems, I guess. My cats are zooming.
Out of my way.
Okay. Oh, my ambassador died. Fucking yordles. God damn.
The arcane is
Fight
at my
so differently, Scion. You're like, "Ugh," and I'm like, you know?
match the strength of Noxus.
At least the rumor of your vanity isn't overrated.
Nope.
Hands off my meal!
I'm no longer bound by her standards. Or
You dare oppose Noxus.
My forge is my home.
Hmm.
I do not like you.
Oof. Well, we made it to the top 4.
You once denied me your weapons. Now I no longer need them.
Hands off my meal!
Ugh.
You've changed now. Perhaps now you won't disappoint. Mind your step.
How one dies shows how one lives.
Um.
All your life has led to this moment. To die.
Suck it, yordles. How you like them apples? Okay, what have you gifted me?
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
All your life has led to this moment.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
Everyone seek shelter.
Okay.
Looks can be deceiving. Kneel before me.
Oh, that's rough. Second place isn't bad. Nice, back up to gold 3. Let's go, let's get ourselves a little bit of a cushion. No, chocolate chip biscuits are not for cats. Nice try though, bunny.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Okay. Oh, okay. You get 2 void off the bat. Get down. No, you will not be climbing on top of my computer. Good try though. Good try. Okay.
Bow your head or lose it!
Um.
Bow your head or lose it! I command you to die!
My void mods. I've got leeching nucleus at the moment. the future ones I've got, we've got Iron Carapace and Adrenaline Modules. Yeah, that's the plan eventually when I've got him. So just chilling out with the Cogmore at the moment. He's doing his best. He's level best. I'm hoping for a bit more luck. I don't usually get much luck with Void as well at the moment, so that kind of... It's a bit of a gamble. I haven't been able to successfully really pull it off or get to level 10, so...
The cold does not forgive.
Yeah. I don't know. I just have not... You know, sometimes like when you play something and it just doesn't click with you, doesn't gel, it's like hard work. That's kind of how it feels when I try to play Void. Also looks like we've got somebody else playing Void this game, so I'm going to be competing with them for champions, so that's not fun. Did get Hustler, so hopefully building up that XP early shouldn't be too difficult.
Did you say something for amigo?
Those who find Ishtar do not live to speak of it.
Did you say something for amigo?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I just never have... I just want to get the Baron so I can unlock him in my little booklet as well. But, I don't know. Going for plays like that in ranked is always risky. Because, you know, then you lose LP. Because you're doing dumb shit in ranked. So, the stakes are high. she said about strange internet points. I think I got Brock in one game, overall. So yeah, we'll just kind of see how it all pans out. I don't know. I also haven't had a whole lot of luck with that. I usually play like Noxus and Bilgewater is usually very positive for me. I usually get quite a lot. No. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the water hex. I'm also not rolling very well on items at the moment either, which is not the vibe. Yeah, if we get like this quest, I think that's Brock in one quest, but I've got to last, yeah, I've got to last 17 player combats with just 3 Ixtal to get there. So, depending on how things go, we can pivot. There's some flexibility. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, even if I go for Ixtal, so having the water hex is not too bad. The extra mana and damage shreds. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna give Kiana the Starks.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Yeah, she's where most of my damage is coming from anyway at the moment. Although the Milio's pulling his weight, look at him go. Okay, we got our Rift Herald. Odds are I'm probably not going to be out in time to get the Belveth, even if I wanted to get it. I'd rather go for the needlessly large rod to get the dual gauntlet, to be honest. Yeah. Called it. Okay. Gain 200 max health, gain armor and magic resist equal to 6% of max health. Gonna be better off on the Cho'Gath at the moment, I think. Pop our dual gauntlet over here. Nice. It's good to get through 10 more combats and we'll get our 500 sun shards. I haven't really seen any more Ixtal showing up in the shop at the moment anyway. That's why. That's right. I've got to get a Gargoyles Stone Plate if I want to get the Skarner. And the Needly requires 2-star Nikos, which I'm not even close to getting, so... Haven't even gotten one 2-star Nico yet. Oh, yeah. I just don't really see the point in playing normal. Like, I mean, it's okay for like just like a quick vibe, but I was trying to just get to gold, which we got to finally. That was a bit of a journey. Yeah. No, that's so true. People just do like random stuff in normal, like nobody takes the game super seriously because there's actually no stakes at all. So you never really know what you're going to come up against. So I basically exclusively play ranked. Nice. Got a death cap. Put that on you for now. Pop that on you, and that should unlock our Kaiser. We need to be level 8 though. Oof. Dude, that's a scary Atacon. Damn. That's a lot of damage. We don't even have that. I'm gonna go with the heroic grab bag. Here we go. Oh, there's a Rek'Sai. Okay. Start my Malzahar. Should have done that before combat started. That is a tanky dummy, man. There's the Kaiser. Okay. Oh, it helps if you actually remove something from the board. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I appreciate the chatting. Yeah, gonna get the Jinsus. Just gonna get the items for it. Can I get the Millier? Yes. Yes, we can. We got a Belveth and another Kaiser. That's fantastic. And shouldn't have swapped that out so soon. There we go. Damage amp on Belveth, and let's go ahead. Do we want to give her the items my Kiana was using? I think so. Oh. Should I be pushing for like higher levels, or should I just be like trying to start my champions? Got it. Trusting your advice. Ugh. That's true. That's true. No harm in not. Board's full. I need to wait for my. There we go. There's Kaiser. Hoping we get a needlessly large rod from this combat. Fingers crossed. Come on. Yes, you beauty. Oh, yeah. Ah, no, I didn't get him off in time. I'll switch over the mutation. Nice. Oh my god, look at the Kaiser. 5k damage. Good shit.
Fear the void sting.
was very confused for a second. I'm like, hang on a second, that's not me. Oof. Okay, yeah, fair enough. We're so close. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, okay. Yeah, good call. Um...
All in good time.
Oh, it's Leia, you reckon? Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna make it.
Keep a weather eye out.
Yep. Go, Kaiser, go! You legend.
With sword and shot, I'll take my island back.
Yeah, for sure. I'm probably gonna grab the volley actually, because we've just unlocked him, so he'll come up in my shot next round if we survive. Nah, wrecked. That's it. It's all over for me. I got jinxed. 5th place. Oh well. Better luck next time, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, yeah. I mean, I always try. I'm definitely like not the best. You know, but you give it a go. You do what you can. So sometimes it's a combination of luck and skill. So you just got to do the best you can with the situation you're given sometimes. And also, like, playing an unfamiliar lineup is always a little bit squirrely. No, no, it was a struggle city for the items. Sometimes a good item can just make a mid set. Dude, this game is taking forever to load. Hello? There we go. Draven.
Best job.
Okay. I think, I mean, if you mean by first time, do you mean I'm new to it? Yes. Yes, I am. I really only started streaming, like, I did a little bit of streaming early this year, but was focusing more on videos. But just in, like, the last week or so, I've been basically streaming, most days, if I can, so...
Bow your head or lose it. I command you to die.
Oh, that's on a stream-to-stream basis. So, essentially, it's like #1 fan for the chat, per stream. So, yeah, whoever's chatting the most in stream. Since you're the only one chatting, you're #1 fan. And yeah, if you were to like hop off and someone else was to hop in and start chatting, then it would switch to them. So, yeah, it's just whoever's the most active in the chat at the moment.
Just looking for a road home.
Yeah, I used to stream on Twitch more than YouTube, but since like the YouTube channel's already here and everything, it just makes more sense to sort of have everything on one platform. So I'm still figuring it out. We are definitely not doing no scout, no pivot. I think we'll go with that. That seems good. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Want to hang out? How you doing? Oh. Got a 2-star Kiana just chilling out on my bench. I think I started TFT this year, actually. So me and a few friends started playing League again after, like, a massively long break, and I was like, oh, cool, you know, because, like, I used to play Dota, and Dota has an auto-battler, called, like, Dota Overlords or Underlords or something like that. And then I was like, oh, cool, League has an auto-battler too. So, yeah, probably around, like, early to mid this year. This is Ash. She's one of my 3 cats. She's the one who's most likely to appear on camera. She's cold at the moment, but it is very hot in Australia, so she just kind of has to deal with it. She's an old lady. Hmm. And she's off. Wow. Wrecked.
The cold does not forgive.
Bow your head or lose it.
What you doing, Swego? She wants to sit on my lap. But she has no mic etiquette, so she may smash her face into the mic. We're going to try to avoid that. Oh, hey. Thanks for coming, dude. The algorithm doing the algorithm things. Yeah, that's not a bad point. No! Yes, I got him. There we go. Just in time. Clutch. It's 6:20 a.m. Dude, where do you live? It is currently 10 to 1 a.m. where I am. So, I mean, that's not that much better. 6:20 in the morning is early. California. Neat. I'm in South Australia. So, hello from the other side of the world, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Work's a bitch.
I command you to die. Bow your head or lose it.
I'm in gold 3 at the moment. Dude, where's my Milio? Or my Bard? I have no idea. It said I unlocked him, and then it was just gone. Yeah, I unlocked him. He just didn't show up in my shop. I don't know. We'll grab him when he comes up. If he makes an appearance. Did I skip Bard? Oh no! That's my bad. Yeah. Yep. It's a disaster. Alright, we'll just vibe for the moment. We're doing okay. Yes, hello. Okay, darling. Good girl. Up into your bed. She has her own special cat bed next to me. On an ottoman that chills out next to my desk. Because otherwise she would be on me, on my desk, everywhere. So she has to be close by. It's all good. The Kiana's carrying us. Right? Rigged. Feel ripped off. Yeah, you really do. I don't know, I've had a decent amount of success. I started out in, I want to say Silver 4 at the beginning of this set. And we've gotten ourselves up to Gold 3. So we're getting there. So I think I finished like the last ranked season I played, which was probably like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Finished off in silver somewhere.
Do not live to speak of it.
Yeah, I'm for it. I like the unlocking and it's, I don't know, it gives you a bit of a dopamine hit. It's like, oh, fun. I have not seen Bard at all. I'm starting to think Bard is a lie. I'm starting to think the game told me I unlocked Bard. Nice. Fingers crossed for you, dude. It's a pretty fun set to grind in, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem with having a job, I guess. Okay.
I will protect you.
Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, this is the highest I've gotten so far, just because I haven't really, by virtue of not playing all that much, so... I've been playing like a few days a week. I also play on my iPad sometimes before bed, although last night I did that before I went to bed, and I regret it, because I fell asleep while playing, and, yes, I know, I'm recklessly rolling. I'm impatient, I'm sorry. There's familiar. We'll go with the kill 15 enemies. And we'll just vibe. Well, this is a pretty board. Yeah, next level we'll be able to unlock our Skana, so... Oh no! Fucking Yordles, man. No, you can backseat, by all means. Give advice, for sure. I acknowledge that I am by no means good at this game. Ah,
Did you say something, amigo?
fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah. I should have unlocked the bard earlier, before he got, I guess, disappeared from my entire shop. I still haven't seen him, so, like, I don't know. I think the game's lying to me when it says I've unlocked him, so... Oh, okay. That's a fun strat.
Nico, teach you a lesson.
Why isn't it all recommended?
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
Okay. Yeah, Bilgewater seems to be, like, early game peak. Ugh, that's a lot of slayers, man. Oh, there's Bard. Thanks, Bard.
Embrace the cosmos.
Oh.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Yeah, the Bilgewater is very strong.
Follow me, friends.
Embrace the cosmos.
Did you say something, amigo?
Okay. Um...
Get ready!
I can't get the golden egg. I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna pay off in time.
Decide my fate.
I'm not winning enough. I don't know that I'm gonna survive 11 player combats, man. Oh, say hello to your kitty for me. What's your cat's name? Like, I thought about it, I was tempted, but I was like, it's not the vibe, I'm gonna go for component heist instead. Felina, oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's a baby. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Ugh. I'm getting destroyed by Yordles. I'm gonna try to get the yawn. The yawn? Orn. Come on. Yes! I don't usually go for champions during carousel, but we got the component heist coming, and I could really use the Orn. Oh, yeah, sure. Can do that. Let's pop Orn in instead of Tarek. We should be able to. I don't think I have anything set up to block links. Meta TFT. Okay. Alright, what have you given me? 3 gold. Delicious.
Did you say something for amigo?
Okay.
My gosh, Kiana! You're so short in person!
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I know. Ridiculous. Who was it? Leon Kong. No wonder he's like winning. What did he get? Flooded Mine. Gain XP, Tiny's Titan, Commerce Core. Okay. Oh, I lost. I think I'm headed back to Gold 4 at the end of this. Oh, really? Ah, Sentinels and Light. Gain Illusionist and earn a 2-star Vayne. Vayne fires initial bolts, enemies affected by Blip Mist. Okay, fair enough. Good for him. Nice. Awesome. Happy for you. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is me. Back down to gold for... I've had great success doing like a Bilgewater Noxus mix. With like early game Briar, Draven, and then you build like Gangplank, Twist of Fate, and oh my god, Nautilus. That's the one I'm thinking of. And then you end up with Ornn, and you get a Swain as well. Yeah, see, I always have like really bad luck with Void. Like I can't pull it off, but I have a lot of luck with Bilgewater. So I don't know, like I'm having the reverse. Like Void just, I don't know. Maybe like the vibes just aren't there for Void for me. But yeah, I usually have quite a lot of luck with Bilgewater, so and then like if I get an augment, like if you get like Viego's augment or Xinjiao's augment for Twilight thingy, yeah, kind of like play around whatever your augment is. Otherwise, yeah, that's tend to be what's worked for me so far. But then again, my rank's not super high, so maybe that's just how it works in the current like elo that I'm in. So. Just a casual mundo. Just be vibing.
you in cuffs.
Alright, what have we got? I think we're gonna go with Epoch.
You are a foul creation, born of ignorance. The sea is ripe for battle.
Alrighty.
You think you can beat me? Hands off my meal!
Let's go. Come on, bro. Slowest battle of my life. Oh, no stress. I mean, I was just saying that I actually have the opposite luck to, like, Void is really hard for me to play and I have, like, a lot of success with Bilgewater. So, I usually end up going, like, a mix of Bilgewater Noxian combo. So, with, like, 2 Slayer, 2 Quick Striker, with, Twisted Fate, Draven, and Gangplank and Briar. And then Briar and Nautilus for Juggernaut. So... Seems like I'm not getting very lucky with a lot of champions this round, so... Which is not ideal. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that just sort of seems to be something I've just had a lot of luck with in general. It's pretty strong and it's not too difficult to pull off. Like, it doesn't require too many things to line up and match up. Yes, yes, pretty much, yeah, that's exactly it. The hard part is like getting the Draven. 'Cause the Draven is really highly contested. Okay. I don't know. That's just kind of like what I've found works for me. I don't know if that's just kind of like it vibes with my general play style. Or if it just works particularly well, like in gold where I'm at the moment, so.
Hands off my meal!
I'm actually in a struggle city for like champions this game. I'm not getting basically anything that I want. I mean, it's not biting me too hard at the moment, but it would be nice if my luck would change a little bit. Go, bud, go. So why are you so tanky?
The sea is ripe for battle.
Hands off my meal!
Oh. Oh, that was not. That wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. It initially led me to believe it would be very exciting, but it really was not. I was like, oh, items? No. No. You get a bunch of gold. Thank you, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Hands off my meal!
God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and stop being so damn tanky. Although it would help if I had some actual damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the air hex. Pop you in the air hex for the moment. First one's free. Alright, be able to get my gangplank soon. Aw, thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out, Jim Bob. It was nice. Jimbo Bob? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's nice chatting with you. Thanks for the advice, by the way, as well. Appreciate it. Thanks. Bye.
my island back. Keep a weather eye out. Paint the docks in their blood.
They will regret opposing me.
Guns blazing.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers. It ain't luck, it's destiny.
Get out of it, Galio. Ugh. Ugh.
Let's settle the score. All or nothing. I ain't got time to bleed. Tough luck, Malcolm. Looks like trouble. Easy, partner.
Guns blazing. Bang. Guns blazing.
Fear the ocean's weight.
Guns blazing.
Not Draven. Draven.
Ugh. Betrayed. Betrayed by another Bilgewater. God damn it, Fizz. This is a betrayal most foul.
Raven.
God damn. Hmm.
Guns blazing.
Jesus. That hurt quite a lot. Fucking yordles, man. Oof. Big oof. They're gonna take a break from TFT, guys. Let's see.
I don't know you.
Hey, Marjo.
Amelia Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Fine by me. Let's see what you got on tap.
Coming right up.
Yeah. Sell all my junk. Nice to meet you, pretty lady. Alright, where were we? Here comes the power, stranger in a strange land, die robot, a few kindred spirits. Fistful of digits, the illustrator manual. Okay. Let's chat to Parvati. Hey, Parvati.
Yeah, huh?
I noticed you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
What do you mean? How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Whoa. You got along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
That's sad, dude. You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you
about the mission being too clean?
Yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine it's in need of fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
No need to apologize, Parvati.
Oh, it's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough.
I will not. I love Parvati. She's adorable. We're not going to talk to Abernathy because we skimped him on some medicine.
For a year.
Now, let's head back out. We are going to do... We're going to head back to the deserters. It's pretty out of it at the end of the last episode, well, last stream, so back to the botanical lab. Let's go. Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. Fun. Fun. It did not like that, apparently. Thanks, Outer Worlds. Let's try that again. Maybe we'll just walk. The game didn't like me fast traveling, so maybe we'll just walk. Well, at least we didn't have to do that again. Yep, a few kindred spirits. Oh, we can get in here for free.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's loot. Give me all of your things. Oh. Always check the toilets, guys. I'm encumbered. Hey, Parvati. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Armor management. Okay, what are we carrying? We're wearing hibernation suit from Space's Choice versus okay. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. Well, I wish the fast travel had worked, but these things happen. It's a lot of lockpicks for one place. Hey,
What is it?
I've got some questions about
I'll
Zoe.
tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine why she didn't get on. Okay, let's go.
What is it?
It's fine. I'm not about to just not about to stumble over her and. You mean, hi, deserter, who does not even have a name. This is not Zoe's house. Hello, Stefan.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
Not that I've noticed. What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Stealth kit, huh? That's locked. 5 spaces choice. You have insufficient bits. Story of my life. Okay. Alright, well, let's sell you. Sell you. Not gonna sell any Adreno. I will need pretty much all of that, I think. Yeah, sell my Dervish Mist. Okay, where are we at? 2,300.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Much canid.
Something I can help you with?
Got it.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Okay, we're still 430 bits short. It's fine.
Something I can help you?
Yeah, I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I have asked exactly one question. Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Okay. Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
Yeah, that's
She called it
strange.
journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Amen. Journaling's fine. You leave journaling alone. What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Alright, I'll see you around. Your stock seemed to be very empty. Ooh. a hunter kit. Yes, please. It's fine. I will leave the rest, for I am not a common thief. I am, in fact, an uncommon thief. Ooh. Free stuff. No, it's not free stuff. It's a necklace. And it counts as stealing. Hello, deserter. What are you doing in here? Get out. You. What? He vanished. There he is. He's back. He stole Zoe. Anyway. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands after listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules, I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. It's going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my back and beck and call. Maybe I can even score some resos. You idiot. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I've got to treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriated one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. Are we sure we want to find her? Oh shit. Pay no attention. I did not steal that poster off the wall. Everything is fine. Alright. Don't mind me. Just having a look at this fine establishment you have here. Big cartridge. Oh, what's that? Gold teeth? How strange. Wasn't there gold teeth that went missing from a man who was buried, or was supposed to be buried? I wonder what this could mean. I'm being very facetious, I'm so sorry. What you got in your pockets? Oh, a tactical shotgun. Toughened. I'm just gonna misappropriate that. Thank you. We leave the rest, for we are an uncommon thief. Yes, yes. All seems to be in order. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Oh, look at this. Oh, terminal. Personal files. Hack 15. Bypass. Open first entry. May the Eternal bless our first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from a life of life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having to taste the taste of saltuna lingering on my tongue, day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows from the earth. And last entry. We found another worker from Edgewater. Ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing, and I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. First entry. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab for its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. Its greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacious Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop, something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to fire away. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. Tell us how you really feel, Adelaide. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about our biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Where are these organic materials you're getting them from? So strange. Please explain, ma'am. Hello.
Anything else I can do for you?
I have questions. This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
Not the answer I was expecting, but you still cheered me up. Thank
Glad
you.
I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space, but thanks for asking.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you?
Because I'm telling the
say you were
truth.
from?
The Hope. Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil.
You never met anyone from the Hope? There were thousands on that ship.
Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. Leave you raving and babbling.
Yep, that's
You ought
it.
to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
Okay. Let's just talk about something
I'm
else.
listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
And what is that? And what is that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the Veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Oh, alright. Save the Veil?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
I'm just made of sterner stuff. I'm just built different, bro.
You did. We'd have ourselves a proper revolution. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in
Not
town.
under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of
That's
history.
because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
That's fucking terrible. I'm guessing Reed has his own side of the story. Sounds like the town turned its back on you.
A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
We've talked enough. Oh shit. Sorry. Knocked you there. You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Teeth as a novelty paperweight. Reminds me of this guy I heard about. Someone named Eugene. Yeah, gold teeth. Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all. I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
You tell me. I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
You're using decomposing bodies to fortify the soil and help your crops along.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow
Don't know
here
about that
are
one, Chief.
natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
What do you mean by that?
Do you see anyone ailing in my camp? Unlike the people in Edgewater, my flock don't fall sick with plague.
You could help a lot of people in town.
I'd rather they learn to help themselves by leaving that dreadful town behind. The people in this camp all had the courage to walk away from the cannery, and you see how happy they are.
You could always teach them to farm.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
But you found a way to grow something.
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
I mean, technically, yes. You've been quiet, Parvati. You have an opinion? She's using your friends as fertilizer.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
That's not much of a consolation. I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear.
We're done talking. Damn, Parvati. This fish cold.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Mock apple. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And nutritious.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Okay.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I have part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any of them.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, so let's have a look here. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't think there's any other quests here to pick up. A few kindred spirits. Alright. Off we go. Let's go find Zoe. Got him. Oh, a hunting rifle. Nice.
You're fast.
Okay. Parvati. See, okay, we've got a light pistol, which we're going to swap out for... We're going to give you a light machine gun. And you're going to have the standard troop armor. There we go. Sounds good to me. We will post up on this bridge.
Okay, gone quiet.
Come out.
Oh shit. Fuck! I got stuck on a rock. Alright, let's go do that again. Okay, now it's a matter of finding where everybody died again. Here, put that on. Look out. Vandal.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, well I don't have the minigun for you anymore, so have a tactical shotgun. And there you go. It's because I still have the minigun there. Okay, let's try this again. Nice.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, we got his finger. And his clothes. Few little bits and bobs.
Easy.
Ugh, we're over encumbered again. Retrofitted heavy power armor. Maybe we give that to Parvati. My next level up's going into carry weight, I swear. It's driving me nuts. Who ate my lunch? Molly milk, Space Destroyers, tarmac and cheese. Oh, okay. Hey, Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
I will not. Yeah, Zoe. People are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
What the fuck are you doing? Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Sure. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Okay.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Sure. That's got to be it. There's something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Okay. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two are friends. Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay. Goddamn. Bitches be cray cray, or something like to that effect. Ah! God damn it. Gonna eat one of these mock apples. Ugh. I'm deeply consustatist. Hello? I walked into a bomb. I'm tired. Boss, I'm tired. I'm afraid. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, well, we found her. She's an idiot, but we found her. God damn it. I was like, oh, loot. Run straight into a mine. You fool, Nightshade, you fool. All things considered, she didn't get very far. She's literally just down the road. Parvati, are you okay? It's okay, she'll be fine. Eh. 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 There's a dead guy over there. Why is he dead? How did he get here? Hello, dead man. Tell me your tale. Did anybody else hear creepy breathing? This is the primal nest, isn't it?
Here we go. That's smart. We're pretty good at this. Nice one.
You carried us, Parvati, to be honest with you. Appreciate all the work you do, my dear. Hmm. Yeah, nice. In hindsight, I should not have used a plasma rifle. I'm pretty sure that primals have resistance against plasma. North Gulch discovered. Okay. This is kind of suspect. Okay. I've stolen Parvati's outfit because it gives me the same benefit, but it has higher armor. I've got her tanking for me right now. Hello. Hammer. Hello, friend.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She's an idiot. She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Have you?
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Thanks, Grace.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I don't get a perk this turn. That's rough. Increases your engineering skill while Parvati is in the party. Yes, please. Okay, Fistful of Digits, the Frightened Engineer, and Die Robot. Okay. The deserters are now friendly. Yay! Friends! You have gained a bolter pistol. Excellent. Deserter friends! Yay! Yay, friend! Alright. Let's go over and do this one over here. And away we go. We do have to go in there. That's where the Die Robot Die is. So we are going to skirt around it for now.
Wow, not even a scratch!
Good shit, Parvati. Stupid terror rays. Are you on the ridge or are you further around? Doc Mabel. Is Doc Mabel already dead? No, they're in that cave. Got him. Gives your finger. So, what happened to your legs? Okay, let's go. Is there anything up the top there? Delicious loot. There's apparently another finger over here. Or is that Edgewater? Nope, that's another finger. We're collecting fingers.
I'm ready for this.
Missed.
One. Nice hit. My arm.
This is Parvati.
That's the last of them.
Fucking out. What do you mean your arm? Are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw. Herniated disc. -1 body attributes when carrying or above 50%. No, absolutely not. I will not be accepting that one. It's because I've frequently gone over my carrying capacity. In like literally like the last 10 minutes. I've done it like 6 times. Because I am a hoarder. I will not be contained.
That'd be for me.
Here we go.
Ah, shit.
Nice one.
Sorry, Parvati, I'm reloading. Goddamn. Good job, Parvati. You held the line. Appreciate you. Did you fall off when you died? Hello? Yes, you did. You were looking the wrong way, friend. Alright. I've got all 3 fingers. Oh shit, there's still a guy here. Hello. Oops. Maybe I should have left him alive to spread the message. Okay. Lots of guts in its pockets is... Ugh. Did it again. Alright, that's it. Let's head back to Edgewater and turn in our finger collection. Oh shit, there's still guys here. Hello. Oh, hit him, Nightshade. I can't be trusted. Take my gun away.
We did it.
Oh, waste of bullets. I was firing warning shots, I promise. Okay. That tree stump looks suspicious. Hey, can I give you the teeth? I found some gold teeth, Silas.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Sure. If you were wondering what happened to Eugene, I found his teeth.
Oh, law, don't tell me. Marauders were serving his body as the centerpiece in their vile feasts. Did they stick a mock apple in his mouth?
That's actually more interesting than what happened. Look, just take his remains off my hands and put them where they deserve to be.
Oh, that's uncommon kindly of you. I'll see Eugene's teeth return to their place of rest.
Thanks. Take care. I don't really want to talk about what happened to Eugene. He became fertilizer. Hello, Constable Reyes. I have some fingers for you.
Almost lost a finger. I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
It's probably scary on the
Something
inside
to
too,
report?
Pavati. I'm here to turn in a
We
bounty.
pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Hand over this one.
Gil Antrim.
There you go.
Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Yay.
I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Yes. Hand over Doc Mabel's finger.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Yeah, Bertie Cotton.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Thank you. What's this? Junior deputy
You've done
constable?
such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Fun. Thank you. For the meaningless promotion.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery. This is where the magic.
Okay. Repair. Repair all equipped. Okay. Yes. Um. Hmm. Yeah, we'll install the toughened mod. We will repair this armor.
Well, science. But it still happens.
You're cute, Parvati. Let's go. I'm not gonna steal Parvati's stuff. Listen there, Parvati. What have you got locked away in that box, Parvati? Looking for a specific
My
thing.
dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Excellent. There we go. Alright, Parvati, I'm not going to intrude on it. No, we're fine. Let's go. Right into engineer, and another used to be in the town of Edgewater. I think it's in the cannery. Yeah. No, nobody mind me. I'm just going into this office for no particular reason. It's in the other side. Never mind. I've already moved. God damn it. Da-da-da. I will steal from the cannery. Because they are evil. Evil corporation is evil. What about the other terminal? I got any information about the local mushroom organic material they are putting in the Saltuna canning machine? Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned. Reed asked me not to report his death to our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. I was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. Stop. Fuck, that's cooked, mate. Poor Teddy. Poor Theodore. What is going on here? Excuse me. What you doing with all these sprats? Excuse me. Phyllis.
What's on your mind?
Guessing you're the
Foreman
foreman.
Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'd like to talk about...
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Conrad tells me Eugene wasn't a
I
suicide.
don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
No, not as such. Eugene overdosed on medication. The medication...
He was plagued? Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
That's the important thing. That's the takeaway, I guess, Phyllis. Fucking hell. What is going on here? Suspicious. Bunch of sprats. Lost and found. Somebody's hand. Somebody's severed hand. Okay, that's summer junk. What else we got? Hunter kit, mag to zap, mag to power. The best choice. It's space and strong. Nobody saw that. Absolutely nobody. Nobody saw anything. That's the toilets. That's the lavatory. Oh, thank you. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw any of this. I'm gonna rob this place blind. What's going on in here? This is a little rough shot. Bunch of dead sprats. Cool. I can just steal the power regulator. We're not gonna do that. That would be particularly bad manners. We haven't resolved the power situation. I have a feeling I know what I want to do. I just can't remember how to exactly pull it off. I want Adelaide to take over Edgewater and Reed to resign. And then I take the power generator from... Oh shit, I'm in full view of like anybody who wants to look at me. And then I take the power regulator from the greenhouse. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Anyway, that's what I want to do, but I can't exactly remember how to fully pull it off. I know you gotta like talk to a bunch of people and you gotta jump through a few hoops. I don't know if we need to talk to Reed anymore, so let's go see if we've exhausted all the dialogue options with Reed. And I'm pretty sure we gotta talk to... We chatted to Vic and Max. I don't know if we need to talk to him again, but I also need to go find his book. Hey Reed.
Something on your mind?
I wanted to talk to you about
Go
something.
ahead.
Never mind. It's fine. Indeed. Which it. Just a little office inspection. This is fine. Okay, so we want to find the illustrative manual. Let's go do that for Vicar Max. And we'll come back and then see if he's got anything else he wants to say to us. Are there any enemies alive over here? Good question to ask before we just storm in. I'm guessing no. Yep, nobody is here. Must have killed everyone earlier. Oh, Jesus. Just denied physics. I would have passed through that, like, tarpaulin. Anyway. We're going this way. There's definitely going to be people alive over here. Oh shit. Jesus, Nightshade. Got him, Parvati. Good job. That was all you, Parvati. How's my inventory always so full? Give me all of your loot. There it is. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Never as simple as just that, is it? Okay. Loot? No, this is just an alternate way. Alternate. Ultimate Areno. Right. We can jump down there without breaking our ankles. Nice. Okay. Gotta turn around. Ooh. More loot. Let's go to a cave, I guess. I feel like there's marauders around here somewhere, man. I saw a canid at the very least. Yeah, look, there's a man right there. Helps if you actually hit them. Oh shit. Ah! Fucking hell. God damn. Those primals came out of nowhere, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. There's bound to be some sort of danger in here. Alright, okay. Well, there's at least a plasma line. Mind? Mine. Words are hard, man. Neat.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. There's something right above her. Some more primals? It is more primals. Got him. Let's go talk to Vicar Max.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yes, I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
What's so important about this book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held all the secrets you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Sure. Be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Free spiritual counseling.
I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Unique skill set for a vicar. That'll part of your vicar training.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Are you you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sure. How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay. Alright. We get a perk. I'm going for... Where is it? The one that gives me more carrying capacity. Pack mule. Okay. Let's go... There we go. All right, let's go. Okay, so let's do the next stage of things, I guess. So, okay. Alright, we got all of these, so let's go and hand those in. Will it let me fast travel? That's the new question. Hey, buddy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, man.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Both of them.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I'll let you know if I find any
Sure.
others, I guess.
I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, so... Found the second volume. In the community center. You found the second volume. Parvati mentioned her father was reading. Okay, I mean, we did that, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Should be it. Now let's go. I thought I found this. Anyway, it's fine. He had, I think, a unique
Zoe
weapon.
says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yeah. She sure did.
Fresh off the...
She did something of that respect. Critical damage plus 25%. Yes, please. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Edgewater then. I thought I found the weapon in the cantina. I mustn't have. It's probably what I get for not having the quest up. Yeah.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Find Ludwig's secret weapon. What is it? What is his secret weapon? Return to Ludwig.
If you're falling sick, I don't want...
Hello.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Thanks. Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty.
Yep.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I'm all over that. Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode
I've
from
been
Reed.
after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Ludwig. I'll leave you be. You crazy old man. Alright, let's go to the old geothermal plant, I guess. Alright, here we are, the geothermal plant.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Pretty sure I have to shoot something, don't I? Can we go in through the side?
My next invest.
Here they come!
The area. Security, but beginning security patrol. Initiating.
Ah, here it is. Disarm security fences. Blah 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 blah. The robots have gone a little haywire. Okay. It's Spacer's choice.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
You don't have much of a choice. I need one of these power cores, so I have to take one of the... I have to take the power from someone, dude.
Nice.
Okay, well, we found the third manual. Hmm.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Well, why did you have to say that? You've cursed us. Parvati, you've jinxed us. You have to say something will be easy. Fuck you, Sprat.
Nicely done. Get ready.
Parvati, where are you going, Parvati?
Processing. Beginning security.
I don't know where she went. She's off on a mission. Go off, I guess, Queen. Parvati, where did you go? He's like, I'm going. I'm gonna go get him. Who? Where? In what universe?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it
All
out of the
systems
junkyard.
fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Aw, thank you. Alright, friend. My little robot friend. I don't have Chester's passcode. I'm gonna find Chester. Chester, where are you? Did you die in the bathroom like a big bitch? No, apparently he did not. Security chief's corpse. Ah. Ooh. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Where does the game want me to go? It wants me to go over here. Ah. There we go. Logic module.
Away, Phantom!
Phantom?
No, just leave me alone!
Hello?
Get away!
So are you okay? Hello?
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Last I checked, I was real. Calm down. I'm trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down. Tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yep. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Makes sense. Uh-huh. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time.
Makes
My
sense.
old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Yeah. I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. I'll just, excuse myself. Lovely to meet you, sir. Continue staying down here and cooking your brain, I guess. Can I enter that room I couldn't enter before now? I'm just running around in circles, aren't I? That's the bathroom. You know what? It's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Wow, you got that?
I'm kind of a big deal, Parvati.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Ow. Jesus.
Nearby.
Well, alright then.
power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
These are very important questions that we need to ask ourselves before we make a solid decision as to what we want to do. Decision needs to be made eventually, because the Veil cannot go on the way it is anyway, regardless of what's happening. The colony itself is dying. I don't think it's entirely Reed Thompson's fault. He's a product of a fucked up corporate dystopia. People are literally dying of starvation and calling it a plague that occurs because they don't work hard enough.
That's the last.
Deeply cooked.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes, make an incredibly difficult decision. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Blech.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they've built.
Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Redirect power. Continue. Redirect power to Edgewater.
I know, I'm trying to think.
What happened? Sprat fell.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
Then return to
I want to
Edgewater.
ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell him what I have already told you. That I know the secret to bringing life back to the soil. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
That's so fucked up. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yep.
What's on your mind?
Let's fast travel back to Edgewater. We'll deal with Reed. We're gonna convince him to leave. We're gonna install Adelaide into power in Edgewater, and then convince the deserters to return.
Something got you down?
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
About that. I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back, as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
Fuck Spacer's Choice.
I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Change of leadership might be what this town needs.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with
I
plague.
don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
That's not how that works. The town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna.
What exactly are you putting in those cans?
Processed, liquefied, retextured salt tuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly salt tuna. We've been experiencing a salt tuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like salt tuna in the end.
Gross. How long have you been living like this?
A couple years, give or take. Right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
No. Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back to town if you step
Excuse me
down.
for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
She's been using human corpses in her fertilizer.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
This town needs Adelaide. She won't come back as long as
So
you're here.
Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
I can't make that decision for you, Reed.
No, I don't expect you to do any such thing. Edgewater is my own responsibility, and you have done quite enough for me already. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Can't be easy for
I've
you.
always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Alright. Fair enough. He's made his choice. We are near hostels? Ooh. What?
Here we go. Nice one.
Ah, shit.
Got him all.
I miss sprats.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Fuck you. Talked Reed into leaving, come back to Edgewater.
Never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Oh, Edgewater's better off with you running the
You're
place.
telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Yep.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies.
So cooked.
I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care.
luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Bless.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Aw, thanks, Parvati.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your... So that I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but...
Thanks. Okay, now we just need to install our power regulator or module thing into the Unreliable, and we'll have a fully functioning ship, hopefully.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be more than happy.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
Oh, she's so cute.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Go for it.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thanks,
What
Ada.
can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. I mean, yes.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. There we go.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's do it, Ada.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I will put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Okay. Let's go check out my new digs. That's my holographic shroud. Alright. And this other spot we got Edgewater's Employment Community. Oh, whoops. Okay. Anyway. And we should have Adelaide's watch somewhere around here, but I don't know where it would be. Anyway. Yeah, you'll get, like, updates as things go along in terms of, like, the choices you make along the story, like, along the game for the story. Let's go ahead and up our skills. Okay, here we go, Vicar Max. You can have that. And okay, you have a sawed-off shotgun. I'm gonna give you a light machine gun actually. And get you equipped with a few bits and pieces. Gives you an extra bit of hack when you're with him. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Did it go, like, is it junk? Yeah, it is. Adelaide's watch. It's worth 1,750 bits. Alright, I think we're going to leave that one here. Look at this gorgeous view that we've got outside of our ship. I'm going to end the stream for now and take a break and, I don't know, join me later for some more video games or something, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys.